And also, hello YouTube. And hello whoever's outside that my dogs are barking at. Oh my goodness. They are really... going crazy up there. I might have to step away and go find out what they're barking at. Goofballs. Uh-oh. Test. Is this thing on? Welcome into the dryer garden. Would you like to try our extra soft dryer steak? Brought to you by Bounce Dryer Sheets. Robo Wizard, thank you. It might need a little bit of adjusting. Yeah. I did the thing and recorded the script. I think it sounds pretty close. Here, I'll play it again for you. Test. Is this thing on? Welcome into the dryer garden. Would you like to try our extra soft dryer steak? Brought to you by Bounce Dryer Sheets. Here, let me, it's a bit quiet, you said. I can turn it up a tiny bit. Let's try this. Test. Is this thing on? Welcome into the dryer garden. Would you like to try our extra soft dryer steak? Brought to you by Bounce Dryer Sheets. Indeed. And then, so there's also my inner thoughts. See, it's so low. Okay, so you have to edit these. You have to edit them individually. Okay. That's still really quiet. And then there's the phone call one, so I'll have to adjust that too. That one, was that one still pretty quiet? Okay. I will crank up the volume a little bit, save changes. We'll see how this goes. And yeah, I had to increase the pitch on all of them. Thank you for helping us test it out. All right, let me go find out what Popo is barking at. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're just getting started. If you want to say hi in the chat, we will gladly get to know you better, but we understand a lot of times people just want to lurk. Lurks are appreciated. I will be right back. I'm going to go check on my dog. But yes, thank you for following. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. Hi, Dawn. How are you, friend? Let's see.
I figured out a hack for epidemic sound so that we don't end up listening to the same 50 songs over and over and over. It's like you have to actually scroll down on the page. I wish they would come up with an app with stations. You know? That'd be cool. Who dat? RC.
Nine 9.5.
Hi, Gail. How are you?
I'm doing Queen. Hey, do you know why the chicken crossed the road?
Lasino, Gilbert, why did the chicken cross the road?
Why? Why, you ask? Because 9. The TV with Le Poisson, Steve Redeem, is only on the other side.
Their Gilbert could use some work. Le Poisson, Steve. Le Poisson, Steve. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Did you know that the song is like longer? It's like at least twice as long. Thank you so much, Robot Whisper. Did you know that the song has more lyrics? I don't know what the rest of the lyrics are. I'll have to learn the rest of the lyrics. What? Okay. How about, all right, now I have to scroll all the way back up. Genres. Classic jazz, jazz, uh, electro swing. Oh, now you're only showing me those. Uh-huh. Okay. Happy classic jazz instrumentals. How many songs is that? 331. That's a lot of songs. Thank you so much for the TANGIA interactions. Robot Wizard, you're always such a so fun and creative with that stuff. Is that all? Dude, Epidemic Sound, you need to get your life together. Mostly I'm happy with the service. Because the music that we use in the background, it never gets flagged on VODs that are uploaded to YouTube. There we go. So pleasant. Now, here's the question. You were able to use TTS creative mode. And thank you for that. I didn't know I had that enabled. I had no idea that I had that enabled. Mix and match different voices, delays, sound effects, and more in a single TTS message. Well, you have a new toy to play with, chat. And also, I posted in the mod channel, but if you didn't see it, moderators, there is now a command to explain to people what's going on with the tarot. So if somebody cheers 1,000 bits or more, tips $10 or more, or gifts 4 subs or more, they are entitled to a tarot reading. Are they required to have a 3-card tarot reading? Of course not. Maybe they're not into tarot. Maybe they don't want, they can't stay. Although if they can't stay, we can always do a stream marker. I can do the reading and we can do a stream marker if they have to get going. If they're like, I was just drive-by supporting you.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
I mean, or maybe they're just drive-by farting. That one hasn't made it over from, oh geez. I wish there was a way.
Fart zone chat, let the farts flow through you.
Look at this. Look at this. Effect, fart short. Delay 1. Effect, fart long. Delay 2. Effect, fart short. Effect, fart wet. Effect, fart short. Effect, fart long. Oh, man. I've managed to get a grand total of 2 commands over from GiftBot so far. Two whole commands. I did actually do Mason's Mason's Let It Die. But so these are now going to be user only in Mix It Up. So I don't think that I'll even be able to trigger them unless I go into the bot and do it like manually in the command. I don't know if it's allergies or what, but when we were outside doing yard work over the weekend, oh man. And that just could also be like kicking up a bunch of dust and debris and stuff, but my nose is running today. I'm sorry. All right. Hi. I love you the moistest, Karen. And so, you know, we were busy doing a lot of family stuff this weekend. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. Your coworker is allergic to you. Yeah. We had a good weekend. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Tell me about your weekend. Also, we are going to do show and tell. So if...
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Meadow. Thank you. Thanks, Meadow. Thank you so much. Meadow, you are amazing. Meadow has been working so hard. Along with the...
Karen
Yes,
Days
Karen,
Monet
thank
just
you.
powered up with 100 bits.
Along with a bunch
Thanks
of
for
other
the
people.
gigantify and emote smile.
All good. You have a lot going on facilitating the amazing opportunities and networking and support that the Women's Guild offers. You guys. I'm trying to have a moment with Meadow here. I'm trying to have a moment with Meadow, and you guys just can't take it. They're like, shut up. Get supported, nerd. Meadow, thank you.
Oh, thank you from the
Rack
bottom of my
whack.
heart.
Thanks
Oh
to
my
Negro
goodness.
_
Hashtag streamer life. Hashtag streamer problems. No, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Meadow, you get to pick a color for a chicken to go in our bowl. The bowl of bulknificence. This is our chicken bowl that my friend and moderator Fleva, my dear friend Fleva, sent to me. And so now when people resub, we put a resin chicken into the bowl. So what color would you like, Meadow? I have light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. What chat ever let a streamer have a moment, honestly, though? The mods are the worst ones, Meadow. They're the worst ones. You like the blue ones? Great. Rack whack for your gift sub from our amazing friend and moderator Miro _B. Miro the hero. We love Miro. He is notorious for picking a victim and sentencing them to the longest streak possible for a subscription. I don't know why they took 12 months away from him. He's very, he even went so far as to contact support and be like, why can't I gift a year anymore? So he's calculated. He'll pick a person and he'll give them 6 months. He did manage to do a year for some people for a little while there. He likes for his gift subs to pack some punch. He does deserve all the head pats, but it's his help in the channel that is the most incredible thing. It's not necessarily the generosity with gift subs. That's the cherry on top. He is amazing, and you are too, Rackwax. So I know why he gave you that gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We are not rioting. That command doesn't work. See? You can't because the command is broken. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Rackwack, what color do you want to be?
Oops, finger slipped.
Meadow, thank you so very much. Seriously, thank you for all of the amazing work you do. The Dream Express raid train is happening right now. And there's a ton of amazing streamers who are being featured on the train. So if you haven't yet, I know we've raided into it a couple of times now. There is a website. I believe I posted it in the chat before, but I don't know if we have a command for it, actually. If you have it handy, Meadow, you're more than welcome to post the link, but I can too. It's easy enough to find. Ready? Rackwack, here you go. 3, 2, 1. I try. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting the channel. You know what I forgot to do? Because I made this promise. We're having a fire sale. All your Tangia interactions are 50% off. While the hype train is active. Thank you guys. Link is dreamexpress.raidtra.in. Perfect. And what's going on is...
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
Thank you, Robot Wizard. There's a bunch of people fundraising for 1000 Dreams Fund, who I have been a recipient of the Broadcast Her grant, and they are partnering. I'll wait. Thank you. Thank you for completing level 1 of the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you. Crab rave with, yes, thank you for the crab rave, Dawn. Just what we needed. It wouldn't be Monday without a crab rave, I think. Can I finish explaining? Speaking of trains. No, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Here we go. I'm going to explain what 1000 Dreams Fund is, okay? No, you're fine. I understand. You know, the thing is, let me tell you a secret. I'm terrible like this in other people's channels. And so it's fine. And it's my karma. Anyways, 1000 Dreams Fund provides funding for things like attending TwitchCon, equipment upgrades, other professional development, but they also have programs with like mentorship and internship opportunities. They want to support the dreams of women and femme-identifying people in the broadcasting and esports space. It's really an awesome organization. And again, we have been the recipient of a broadcaster grant here. And so huge shout out to them. And they're working very closely with the Women's Guild to provide opportunities to people who belong to the Women's Guild. And this time around, I believe it's 25% is earmarked for trans women. So they really are working to make the playing field more even and offer people not just funds, but one of the most amazing things about what they do, and people will express this, and I myself, you know, when I applied for it the first time, I didn't get it. And there was a little voice in my head that said, "You're too old." Believe me, I tell this voice to shut up all the time. "You're too old. You don't fit the demographic. All these reasons why." But I knew that was nonsense intellectually. And I applied again, and we got it. And I got the grant. They see people from all backgrounds and want to support people who do all kinds of things. I was like, you don't do gaming-centric content. They're going to be like, what is this? You're crafting? Who cares? We do esports. It's not true. They really are trying to support a very wide diversity, a diverse group of people. So don't let how old you are, your background, your identity, none of that stop you from applying for these opportunities. Don't let that negativity win. Ducks have exceptional visuals and can see finer detail at farther distances than humans. Cool. So I am an example of, you know, them choosing somebody who doesn't fit the typical, you know. But most, if not all, of the people on the train are fundraising. So thank you guys very much for supporting me. And when we raid out to them on the train, thank you for coming with us on the raids when we choose to raid into that train. I did not sign up to participate this year because we just have a lot going on. I'm trying to get caught up from all of our charity and all of that other stuff over the last few months. You guys have 30 seconds left to take advantage of the 50% off TANGIA fire sale and the hype train. There, I said it. I'm so appreciative of you guys. I'm not very good at call to action.
Pull it through the paint, wiggling it. See, wiggle it. Other side.
Oh, thank you.
And wiggle it.
Wiggle it.
You need a lot of paint in the bristles.
You do.
Just like with a 1-inch brush, to bring it to a nice sharp chisel edge. Wiggle it. That loads of brushes. The bristles, loads of bristles. And by wiggling it and pulling it, it pulls the paint toward the end of the bristles.
Thank you guys for the hype train.
Sharpen it, just like you would a knife.
Wiggle it and then beat the devil out of it.
Chicken attack.
Chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken beep. I don't know
So
that
many
word.
units.
So
Every one of
many.
you is a unit.
That's true. I'll leave the fire sale on for another 30 seconds or so for you because I forgot to turn it on when Hype Train first started. Wow. What is even happening right now? Wiggle a bit. All you gotta do is just wiggle a bit. There's Zach. Neat. Robot Wizard's like, quick, hit all the buttons. There's a fire sale. I appreciate you. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, TNGA fire sale. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm sorry for. We do have show and tell today. If you haven't posted in that channel in the Discord, please make sure you do so. And speaking of trains, if you are in the creator clubs, so if you don't know, Meadow is one of our guild leaders for the Women's Guild and does a lot of really amazing work with the Women's Guild and with the other guilds, because the Unity guilds, as the name would imply, are all there to support each other, not just, you know, in their individual guilds, which is pretty great. If you are interested in applying to the guilds, I don't know which ones are accepting applications exactly right now, but the Women's Guild accepts them. They open applications. They make selections. It's their goal to get people acclimated. All guilds opened applications permanently. See, I didn't know that. Never closing again across all four. But are we probably still, and Twitch makes the decisions about this. Like Meadow and Ash don't make these decisions. The folks from the Pride Guild, who are the leaders, Pride Guild, Latin Guild, Black Guild, Women's Guild, they don't make the decisions. They're there to facilitate once people are in. I was just going to ask, are the admissions probably still on like a rolling basis? Right. So if you have applied in the past and you haven't heard anything, maybe, you know, fill it out again. I don't know if it's something they would need to fill out again if they haven't been admitted after applying in the past. That's awesome. That's really great news. Because, you know, understandably so, the reason why it was like that was so that they could properly onboard people, make sure that they are providing the experience, the support that people need. And if they were to just admit every single person who qualified instantly, it would be such a flood, which is, you know, the program is great and as many people as possible should be in there. Creator clubs are similar to the guilds in that they are reaching out to support people who make content outside of the gaming corner of the platform, which is most of the platform. They're trying to support those of us who make non-gaming content by giving us a space to network, to access professional resources, to interact with Twitch staff and ask questions, ambassadors, etc. So I'm a club founder in the Artists and Makers Club. There are 6 clubs. So plenty of people who are in the Women's Guild are also in the Artists and Makers Club. But they are separate programs with a similar aim to support people who have historically not had access to the same amount of exposure and opportunities, where the guilds are on the basis of identity and trying to increase equality amongst diverse groups on the basis of, you know, sex, gender, sexual orientation, racial, ethnic identity, etc. I'm glad that both groups exist and there is crossover. And for example, when the Artists and Makers Club did a virtual artist alley in February, they gave priority to Black artists in honor of Black History Month and women in March. So while the groups are separate, I think that it shows that Twitch is really trying to make sure to uplift people who historically have not had the same access to opportunities. And, you know, a lot of people have critical things to say about how Twitch does their business. And I understand that. And we should hold them accountable. And it's perfectly okay to cast a critical eye on their policies and their actions. But what I see, particularly from the people who are working with us in the creator clubs, in my experience as a founder, where I have, you know, a little bit more direct interaction with them, they truly desire to see the program succeed, and they want us to benefit from them, and they want us to feel seen and supported. So I would say that with the Women's Guild, I have definitely felt that, and I'm witnessing it from more of a I don't want to say administrative, because our role is not official Twitch, you know. Founders, it's like, hey, we're here to provide. We have experience. They have entrusted us with this role as, you know, hey, we're here to answer questions. It's like mentor. It's kind of like mentorship. And they also have that role so that they can bring people in who are not original founders. But we're like mentors, and it's such an honor that they asked me to do it. First, they asked me if I'd like to provide feedback when they were getting the program up and running, and then they approached me and asked if I'd like to be a founder. So we are organizing a spring retrain for artists and makers. And if you have not yet, you need to get into the server. If you're already in there, get in there and pick up a slot that works for you for the retrain. There's 200 slots. They are short, but that's because we want to make sure that the train keeps the momentum that it needs to get all the way through to the end. When you're doing something like fundraising, like the Dream Express, it's a little different because you want to give people time to maybe hopefully bring in some donations on their slot on the train. This is just about, hey, it's a quick, this is your chance to practice your deck pitch, your elevator pitch of your stream. You don't think you'd have to fill it out again, but make sure that you have filled out the streamer survey in the dashboard. If it's not filled out or it doesn't match the identity on the app, that could cause an app to be missed. So if someone updates that streamer survey, not a bad idea to also fill out the form again. Understandable, yes. The creator clubs, there's 6 of those, and there's Artists and Makers, IRL, DJs, Music, VTubing, and Coding and Co-working. Just like the guilds, you may apply to more than one. They want you to get in under one club, be part of the server for a bit, and then if you applied to more than one, I don't know if they will admit you to more than one initially. If you only applied to one initially, then you will get into that club, and then they'll want to see that you're in the server, and it takes a minute before they're ready to give you the role for another one, because what they found was there were some people who were just going, yeah, I want to be in all the clubs, but they didn't have relevant broadcasting history in those clubs. So for it to be an effective experience, it doesn't make sense to just say, yeah, sure, you can react and pick up any club. You need to actually be doing IRL to be in the IRL club, or else it just doesn't make any sense, you know? But it's been awesome, and I am in the IRL club. I'm not a founder of the IRL club, but I'm in it. And I see how, you know, the different clubs interact a little bit differently. I'm sure that the guilds, the different guilds have their own sort of special, you know, flavor. I'm only in the Women's Guild. But there is interaction between them. So it's been really awesome. I'm happy that they seem to be taking notice of, you know, categories, genres, if you will, of content creation, and of people, you know, groups of people who have historically not had as much attention. So here's hoping that that continues. You want all the fancy titles and accolades you can get your paws on. Well, I mean, does Kickstarter have some kind of a fancy trophy you can run around all over the internet flexing on people with for hitting over 50% of your goal for your new project in like a flipping day? That's what that is? But you got that even when it wasn't accepting backing yet. Because you're just that much of a pro, Brian. Brian was on front page, and the Kickstarter launched, and absolutely crushing it. You get nothing yet. Yeah, I know. You need to fund it all the way. So, guys, please consider backing Brian's new project on Kickstarter, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, helping young people and their parents, because often these books and these resources are just as much for the parents as they are for the kids, because they need a way to be able to have the conversation that the kids can relate to. And sometimes parents struggle with how to present information or how to offer support on their own. So these are resources and tools not just for, parents to hand over to a child, but for them to enjoy together. And as a parent of 3 kids who have struggled with bullying issues, my eldest especially, at times, these sort of things are really, really helpful. And he presents it in a fun and an entertaining way. You got to capture their imaginations, and then the message will somehow magically attach itself to their brain. But that positive and constructive and wholesome, entertainment and reading material and stuff like that, it can feel sometimes like it's hard to find stuff that promotes those values, that isn't horrendous to have to sit through. I think one chat I was in recently, we were talking about all the children's programs that are like the worst and that we can't stand. But then we were also talking about the ones we love. Like how Bluey exploded in popularity because not only does it appeal heavily to children, as it's a children's show, but it's really well written and fun and has, really great messaging that parents can also relate to. So, like the way I see the Muppets is something I still enjoy very much to this day. There's a couple of little jokes in the Muppets, winking, sort of at the parents, right, here and there, but it's still appropriate for kiddos, and yet it's genuinely funny and very heartfelt. So, that's the kind of thing that the world could probably use a little bit more of. It doesn't have to be stodgy and boring to have positive messaging. Muppets for the win, indeed. Do you know Andy Ray Cosplay, Meadow? Do you know Andy Ray? Andy Ray has challenged me to make a Muppet of myself. Oh, she is amazing. She is insanely talented. And she, again, is one of those people who's just like so wholesome. Here, I'll do a shout out. Med, what do you mean? There we go. I must have misspelled it. Right. I grew up on the Muppets. I love Jim Henson. Anything Jim Henson. Fraggle Rock. Sesame Street. My mom says, you learned to read from Sesame Street. I'm like, yeah, well, it didn't hurt that you read to me all the time. And that I had a parent who, every single Sunday morning was like the crossword, and she's always been a word game person. So, she'll try to give credit to the genetics from the other person And I'm like, first of all, we're all our own people. And yeah, sure, you know, there's some things you can inherit from others, but the example of someone who loved language and loved word games and all that stuff was way more important. You've never seen Fraggle Rock? Yes. It really deals a lot with some kind of tough sort of social things. And the character, like a lot of other Muppets and Jim Henson universe stuff, they're not afraid to show the characters' flaws, but then also show them learning and growing, but that as a group, they kind of all accept that, you know, we're not all the same, but they still manage to work together. And it's interesting. There's some stuff in it that I would have to go back and watch again to have a think about as an adult. There's even some stuff kind of about like symbiosis and ecosystems. Fraggle Rock is available everywhere for purchase, but as an HBO property, it likely will be on demand. Yeah, it's possible. Would you be able to watch it on the Disney Channel? I would think that that's under the umbrella of all the Henson stuff going to Disney. Ninja Turtles movie. Hi, Tuna. Did everybody share in show and tell? Have I yapped long enough for you guys to have a chance to share in the show and tell channel in the Discord? You don't think so? Not for Disney. We are also live on YouTube, and you guys, we are very close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We have 974 subscribers. We're 26 YouTube subscribers away from 1,000, which will enable us to earn ad revenue on VODs and shorts. So thank you to those of you who are already subscribed, and some of you are very kind and you leave comments and interact with the content there. You know, I only want you to do that if you feel like it. I don't want you to feel like it's homework or a job. But I have been trying to upload there more consistently, do like, you know, some little shorts and things. Finding time for, you know, full length, like long form videos and editing them and stuff like that is a bit difficult for me with all of my obligations, but slowly but surely I'm not looking to go viral on YouTube and have some crazy overnight explosion, you know, millions of subscribers. That's not the point. It's just like, if we're making all of this live content over here, what's the biggest takeaways I've had between making content for YouTube over Twitch? One thing I would say about YouTube, and it's in favor of YouTube in a way, is that if you are focused more over there on whatever it is, whether it's making shorts of, like, say, like your artwork, or if it's making full-length videos, like maybe it's, you know, reviews or that kind of stuff, like what you do and what Zach does and Jang, where you do a lot of reviews and talk about, you know, like whether it's Lego or models or games that you love and you're excited for them coming out or whatever. If you are consistent there and you are consistently producing content of a certain quality, I mean, sometimes they don't even care if it's quality, which is a little frustrating. But there is a long game there that I feel like Twitch does not always put as much focus on. So if you're regularly uploading, you know, there's all these people that want to give you the secret formula to getting more views on your videos. I don't know that there is one. And besides, even if there is, it probably changes often enough. They want to keep you guessing. All the platforms want to keep people guessing. If they gave you the instructions, you know, then it would no longer be a challenge. I've said this about live streaming. I think it's probably true of just about any kind of content creation. It's a puzzle, and it changes frequently. Even for the person who is solving the puzzle, it can sometimes change in the middle of solving it. There is no absolute solution, and you just have to try new things and try to keep it fresh. If things start to feel stale, try something different. Don't be afraid to try different things, but it's also not the worst thing in the world to give a new idea a chance to take hold. And sometimes I feel like people hop around way too much. One thing I'm learning is I think it probably would have been better for me to have 2 separate channels. One for VODs and one for bespoke YouTube content that goes, you know, one for VODs. And I mean, gosh, some people even have a channel for VODs, a channel for shorts only, a channel for their bespoke, you know, long form videos, etc. I think if you're doing YouTube and you have shorts and videos that are like related, having those on the same channel is no big deal. But YouTube really likes compartmentalization versus Twitch, where you can be rewarded for variety on Twitch. I feel like YouTube maybe punishes that a little bit. Like if you want to have your VODs, your shorts, your long form, all your stuff on one channel, you might do okay having everything in one place. I don't know. Do you agree? Do you disagree? How do you feel about it, Brian? Because you've been doing YouTube a whole heck of a lot longer. Yeah, see, that's what I worry about, is like having to try to keep up with stuff from too many different places. You're not a fan of dividing all this stuff across all the different channels. You lose focus on one main channel. I feel like when people do that, there's typically one channel that's doing quite well in comparison, and the others are just so-so. All the channels that have multiple channels have an agency or manager working it, not solo or small teams. Yeah. And Brian recently went to a was it like a convention, B? It was like a trade show kind of a thing, right? And got up in front of this audience and talked about all the different hats we wear as entertainers who create content like independently. You're actually going to a Boston area YouTube creator meetup. Yeah, the NAB show in Las Vegas, and had like a slide that showed all the different hats that he or a content creator probably wears. Like, definitely most of us, that if you do it full time, even if you're not full time, people who do it as a side gig, you know, still devote a lot of time and attention to it a lot of the time. It's interesting because I guess Brian says there were people who were like holding their phones up and taking pictures of it. It's like, no, we don't have, you know, a person whose job it is to figure out why the encoding isn't correct, or we have to figure out all the stuff to do with the software and the, you know, all the back-end computer things. We are responsible for all our own graphics and promo materials and managing multiple social media accounts. It's a lot, you know. So when people think, oh, okay, I'll sit in front of a computer, I'll push a button. Yeah, you can do that for sure. That's called a hobby, and you're doing it for fun. And if you make a little extra cash from it, heck yeah. Maybe it turns into something more. But it's not just sitting in front of a computer, firing up software and playing a game. To do it is one thing, to do it well is another. Yes, and I'm still learning all the time. I am hardly perfect at it in any way. But I don't mind sharing what I've learned either. You know what I mean? You think I've hit the nail on the head, and you would challenge me to think in terms of live versus on demand. Twitch has really mastered live, especially for gaming, as I've mentioned before, and some other domains. But Twitch live experience and interactivity is superior to all of the other platforms versus YouTube, who has total mastery over clips and video-based content. I watch Twitch when I'm cleaning my kitchen and want constant background noise, and an excuse to take a break every once in a while to troll someone in their chat. Bonk. Exactly. But I should be bonked for that. But when I want to like relax and not have like an interactive experience, but be entertained at night when I'm winding down in bed and getting ready to put on my ASMR lady, because I've told you guys this, I love ASMR. I love a specific type of ASMR. My favorite is Ting Ting ASMR. Tuna, I got three shiny ice cream cones yesterday. Oh, Meadow, for a minute there, I thought about making ASMR content. I thought about switching. That's what these... Do you know what I do now? Instead, I make microphone covers for them. I used this on my Blue Yeti forever. This is Michaela. And, a lot of the ASM artists... ASMR rubber chicken tingles. A lot of the ASM artists that use Blue Yeti microphones want custom colors. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I love, oh my gosh, Velvet Van Helga. I love her. And she's also fellow Women's Guild. And I think she was the same when they were still doing the when we would like be on front page for 3 months. Thank you so much, Karen. We have a 90-second ad break coming in about 2.5 minutes. She does she does the little hands. Her ASMR is funny. Like, it's hard because I'm like, well, I want to relax and go to sleep. She's very creative. And she does a lot of really cool stuff where she shares her Cantonese language and culture via her ASMR. She also does outdoor and IRL content, and she is just such a sweet person. But I think we were the same group that was on front page for like a whole month. It was November. It was in November, like a few years back when they first started when the Women's Guild first started. And now I think they've changed that so that like if you have something going on, if you have a special event coming up, you know, reach out to the leaders and they'll do what they can to get your event on front page. It seems like that's not really a thing anymore, the whole month on the front page. But you know, there were people who definitely expressed that they felt like that was a little bit tough for them. Being on front page for a whole month was hard in some ways that you wouldn't expect. It's funny how when we had these groups that had front page together, oh yeah, Catatonia, Lechat, Ultra. Yes, we feel like we were like a little group, like you graduated together or something. Yep, you're still super bonded with a couple of people from your group. Catatonia in particular, I absolutely adore Catatonia. I love her. She's so amazing. We have ads in about 30 seconds, guys, if you need a break to get up and stretch and grab water or whatever before we do show and tell. Seriously, all the people from that group, I feel like when we see each other, we're like, hey, you know, like, it's like it's almost like if a place hired a bunch of people and you were all part of the same training group, or you opened a restaurant together, or that kind of thing. It really is. It's like, it's interesting. It's hard. There's so many of us in the Women's Guild, even way more now than back then. And that's an amazing opportunity to connect with people, but narrowing it down into some sort of a smaller group where you have interaction with each other aside that's why the breakout groups are valuable. You know, for example, when you're doing like when there's seminars and stuff, it makes sense. Let's put people in groups of 6. It's a lot easier for people. It's a lot easier for people, you know, to or for example, Brian could speak to this with Starlight ambassadors. They do it in classes and they only have like about a dozen people per year. So, you know, the year that I was a Starlight ambassador, now I'm alumni. For example, Blacklight, Amish, who also happen to be teammates on the team we fundraise for Starlight with. C-Bus Rockstar, not on our team, amazing individual. We're great friends now. Doesn't matter that we're not on the same charity team. We're Team Starlight. 90-second ad break is starting. I'm going to step away for a second and use the restroom really quick before we get started with show and tell. If you guys, again, have not posted in there, there's the little blurb about it and the link to our Discord. Please feel free to join. If your Twitch username differs from your Discord username, say something in chat so myself or a moderator can assign you the role to be able to post in there. Otherwise, you'll have to wait it out. But yeah, there's a lot going on with the guilds and with the creator clubs, and I'm excited for all of it. So huge thanks to the people who make it happen, like Meadow. I'll be right back, you guys. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Escalated quickly.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the fart zone.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hi! You had excellent timing because we just had an ad break, so hopefully none of your viewers are getting stuck behind ads. It's always a bummer when that happens, like when we get a read right as an ad break starts.
Fart zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Hello, Rom. How are you? How was your stream? Raid from the Bucket Grocery Store. Our friend Rom is a member of Team Quirky Cluckers, crafter and artist, mostly creative streaming, but also some games. What were you up to today? I think you were working on stuff for your show in May, right? Super excited for you, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you, Naya Bug? It's lovely to see you. Oh. May I make a recommendation? And I don't want you to feel bad, okay? I'm saying this because everybody should hear it. If that happens, you should not raid out. In my experience, it sometimes can travel from one channel to the next. I appreciate the heck out of you. It's all good though. Please don't worry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. In my experience, unfortunately, it can sometimes follow from one channel to the next. Thank you. This is my Team Stream Stars sweatshirt. So my recommendation is if anything like that happens, you just, it's unfortunate to not be able to do that at the end. I mean, I've had to end a stream with 150 viewers in the channel and be like, sorry guys. Oh, you ended stream before. Okay. You know what? If you ended, it might be just fine. And I'm not worried for myself. It's just kind of valuable knowledge. And I'm only mentioning it now for everyone so that people know. If this happens to you, I would just end stream. Because it's happened before where that has happened to someone directly before they raided out, and then it happened in here. And, you know, maybe I'm sure they just didn't even realize. And then it's happened where I've had it happen to me and I've raided out and it's happened to the other person. So I've learned just not to if it does happen. It's really annoying, isn't it, Brian? It's like, you know, I tried to explain it to my husband one time. I tried to explain follow botting to my husband. He's like, what's wrong with that? Isn't that good? I'm like, no. No, it's not good, honey. He understood that it wasn't good. He was being cheeky, but like I was like, dude, you know it's not good. You have to go and report them all and remove them, and that's annoying and time consuming. He's like, hey, you know, engagement is engagement. I'm like, shut up, dude. Anyway, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You know, I always appreciate anyone choosing us for their raid. I really don't want you to feel too self-conscious about it. Just something that you should know. Did you share and show and tell? That's what we're about to do. You know what, though? Something I realized is we did not do our wheel spin for the hype train earlier. We had a hype train and completed the level 1 hype train, so we need to do a wheel spin. I was thinking about some other ways that you guys could troll me, and I even thought about setting a cheeky sub goal to bring hydrate back, but I knew it. I knew it. I was even going to say earlier, it's going to be squats. It's going to be squats. I knew it. I knew it in my heart. I was like, you know, I should just do 10 squats because it's going to be squats. And now you guys get to troll me with all the fart noises while I do squats. It's fine. I have to do squats. You have plenty of time. I have to do 10 squats. I don't wanna. Okay, fine, sure. Get up and do them with me. I dare you. Are you gonna do them? I know Karen will do them. But will you? The rest of chat? All right. YouTube, you better be doing them too. Is that what I should become, as like a fitness influencer? Fitness whole pan au chocolat in my mouth. Fitness whole unmelted mochi. You better do it, Squatched. Look, you have squat in your name. 3 sets of 10? Okay, Karen. I love you, Karen. Ready? Oh! Woo! We're doing it. 1, 2. Oh my God! 3. Oh! 4. Woo! 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh my God. 9. Ah! 0.5. 10. Oh my God. Thank you. Mm-hmm. No. Hold your applause. Thanks, Dawn. Alrighty. You guys ready for show and tell? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's in the content corner category. It's at the top of the content corner category. Show and tell on stream. Make sure you, it's always nice when people post a little, especially if it like, some things I think are probably pretty self-explanatory just as a photo, but consider putting a description. And sometimes people want to know what pattern you used or what yarn. If you're here and can answer the question, that's great. But if you post it when we're, during the rest of the week, a little description is helpful. If you can type out, like what are you working on, or what yarn you used, what pattern, etc. If you're feeling like it, it's nice when there's a little extra info in there, but no big deal. So here we go. And thank you guys so much for contributing in the Discord in this way. I love looking at everybody's projects. Last week was a Streamer Spotlight Week. And we picked on Junie Von Esch, Team Quirky Cluckers teammate, St. Jude supporter, and currently running a St. Jude campaign, crocheter, and storyteller, and all-around amazing human being. So please make sure you're following Junie, and we'll do that again this coming Monday. We do it every other Monday. We also combine our show and tell stream with a streamer spotlight, and we choose people from within our community, and also sometimes randos, and we also do sometimes combine that with a charity donation. Squatched got picked on by us during creative season, which was really fun. All right, this is from DJ. It's a poem for Earth Day. We are the garden returning. We were never villains. We were roots in revolt, branches refusing to bow. They named us Ivy, too wild, too willful, twisting through the cracks of empires. They named us Lilith, too loud, too knowing, storm-eyed and unbroken. But we are not your myths. We are not your warnings. We are the pulse beneath the pavement, the rage beneath your Eden. You plucked our flowers and called it peace. You paved our wombs and called it progress.
You wrote our exile into scripture and comic books, draped us in madness to silence the message we carried in our bones. But still we bloom. We rise in the chlorophyll scream of forests devoured, in oceans choked with greed, in every woman told to soften, in every queer soul erased by dogma, in every child who looks at this world and refuses to be like you. We are reclaiming the garden you burned for profit. We are venom and velvet, truth wrapped in thorns. Do not mistake our silence for surrender. Do not mistake our roots for chains. We do not seek your throne. We are the ones who will bury it. And that was in honor of Earth Day, and it's snaps loudly. No, I like it. DJ's really DJ's had some stuff going on lately. If you guys haven't seen the post in the Discord, please check it out. Share the love, and yet still makes time to share these kinds of profound thoughts, and is really working towards some big changes in and out. Three sets of 10 done. Third, you did overhead squats with a 10-pound plate. Now you feel like you can conquer the rest of this day. Let's go, Karen. You don't have snaps, so have claps. Yeah, I like it. Please give DJ a follow, and also check out her posts about the situation on the socials. There's I have a hard time wanting to tell people's stories when it comes to this sort of thing, because I feel like their words are important in describing what's going on. But suffice it to say, DJ is a disabled veteran, gender expansive, has CPTSD, and an adult child with autism. Trying to provide for that child and make sure that he stays housed. So if you're able, I know DJ would super appreciate it. There is a GoFundMe for her child's housing, and unfortunately his claims for disability have been denied multiple times. So it's really frustrating. And DJ does a lot, not just this sort of thing, you know, helping people feel seen and expressing things that some of us might feel but not know how to put into words and all of that, but has done so much to support charity and other streams. So please, please, please check out DJ's socials. I can grab them. D Journey Louise. DJ has done a lot for this community, for me personally. Just seems to know when I need an encouraging word and will just send me a message out of the blue. Chen, this is so cute. Is it a character? Should I know who this is? See, this is where, like, I would love to have a description so that I don't feel like I'm clueless, and probably should know who this is. It's probably very obvious, and I'm just not picking up on it. Look at this. Look at all of these prizes. Amazing. Highly commended. Third, second, and first prizes for a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you, Chen. Another poem from DJ. There is no one moment for the dreamers, for the lovers, the revolutionaries. They ask, what's your favorite moment? As if it were a jewel I could pluck from memory's sea, as if it were framed in gold and hung above the fireplace of time. But I've never lived just one moment. I've never fallen in love on a single breath. It happens in glances, in laughter held just a beat too long, in shared silence that knows your name. Revolutions don't come in thunderclaps or headlines, they come in whispers.
in the gentle act of staying when leaving would be easier. They come in one more raised voice in the tremble before the roar. Favorites? What is a favorite but a breadcrumb on the trail back to yourself? The first time I felt heard. The night a stream of strangers felt like home. The joke that hit too close and made the pain laughable. The tiny acts of defiance no one saw but me. I am not made of singularities. I am a constellation of maybes and moments and might-have-beens. A sky full of stars, so don't ask me to choose. Or starts. Starts? A sky full of starts. So don't ask me to choose. I'll give you a revolution instead, built from fragments, built from love, built from every almost that dared to become something more. Very cool. Yeah, Chen is very prolific and very actively involved locally with crafting, which is really cool. Pick says May Lego art boards. I really love these poems. They're so great. Thank you, DJ, again, for sharing. And I love the art that goes with them. May Lego art boards done. Winged strawberry, orange owl, white cat paw, and Doctor Who bow tie. So cool. These are community submissions for picks to make Lego dot pixel art every month. And this is the May choices. And I think what he does is he opens this up and it's just kind of like maybe a first come first served basis. I don't know. I wish I should know more about it. He's like one of my best friends on this platform. But I don't like taking up those sort of redeems from people, you know? Mario Kart 8 Master Cycle Zero built last night. Thanks to everyone's fave hero for this epic design and for gifting the pieces. Love that. Big love to Millennium Akuma for taking the design and working with Hero to put them into studio. Very cool. Those are the top 4 new Lucky Charms marshmallow suggestions. TW forever with picks. Awesome. Week 16 Cat Vember. Bunny Cat, aka Cabot. Cute. This is from Acer Dragon, who does a lot of artwork involving cats, and that makes me happy. I love kitty cats. Here's something from Blaze. Been playing with a different type of background again. Highland Cow acrylics on an 8x10-inch canvas panel. This is way cool. I love to see folks doing, stretching and doing different things with their art. Because typically, Blaze's paintings are usually on an all-black background. Highland cows are best cows. It's great. But yeah, starting with that painting of the, it's up here. The one that Blaze is commissioning other people to do. Those are another 2. This one. The Dormouse from the Lewis Carroll. No, A.A. Milne poem. It's very cool. These are also, this is a Blaze painting. It's like usually this is how Blaze does a lot of their still lifes and stuff. It's very cool. All right. And where were we? This is all from last week. Here we go. Oh, I found a little snail in the garden when we were working out in the yard the other day. A little snail. Acrylics on a 4x4-inch canvas panel. Again, just pointing out for those of you who haven't heard me rave about Blaze's artwork before. This is tiny, and to fit this level of detail into it is pretty awesome. So cool. See, I wish I could commission Blaze to make like 16, like a 4x4 or maybe a 3x3 like set of these little paintings. Beautiful work and on a tiny surface. So, you know, it's like that takes very like a significant amount of practice and control. Be careful not to get squashed. Be careful not to get it near that salty pretzel. Oh my goodness. Honey Drip acrylics on a 5x7-inch canvas panel. This is so cool. Again, just the way that Blaze is capable of showing light and shadow, and in this one, motion. Like I can taste this honey. I can see it dripping onto the spoon and then, you know, overflowing over the side. It's so cool. This is really awesome. I want to paint like Blaze when I grow up. This is from Clen. Are we not booping? What would I boop? The snail? Boop. And the cow. Boop. Oh my god, and this. Boop. What else? Boop. There, have I booped? Oh. Boop. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's... Oh, wait. How could I? How dare I? Boop. Pigs with the hat and everything. I love it. All right. Squatched knows about being salty. True, you turn your bathtubs into a bowl of soup. This is gorgeous. Traveler Scarf by Melissa Thompson. I see what he was talking about. He was saying he wanted to make this into a cardigan, and I can see why. I love that it's like textured. This doesn't look like it's too terribly taxing mentally though. Like it looks like fairly straightforward repeats. Yeah, for sure. It almost reminds me of like, you know, rooftops that have the like terracotta shingles on them. It's very cool. Beautiful work and gorgeous colors. I love this purple, this variegated purple right here is so pretty. This reminds me a bit of Boss Kitty's yarns. This bluish green right here. Another one from Blaze, Mandarin Duck. Acrylics on an 8x8-inch canvas panel. Once again, just incredible shading and detail and all this fine detail and really lovely use of color. I love Blaze's artwork. It's so awesome. Ka, Statue of Horror, acrylics on a 5x7-inch canvas panel. The statue was excavated from the tomb of King Hor-Am in 1894. No captions. H-O-R. There's a joke in there about noodles, but instead, crickets. Super cool. More of the Egyptians themed paintings from Blaze. It would be tomato soup from all the tomatoes I throw at you with my eyes. Oh my goodness. Scarab seal of Hatshepsut. I don't know if I said that right. Scarab beetles like this were inscribed with names and titles underneath, which could then be used as a stamp or seal. They could also be worn as jewelry. This one is inscribed for the female pharaoh Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut? Throne name Ma'atkare, and says, Lord...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Lord of the Two Lands. Sheepy is... Sheepy? Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders. Sheepy?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Beep, beep. You're a sheep. I said beep, beep. You're a sheep.
To the fart zone.
Hi, Recraft, you got mobiled. That happens to me when I'm on mobile. It stinks. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Sheepy, you are amazing. How are you? Sheepy, I got another tarot deck. Sheepy, would you like a tarot reading? Sheepy taught me how to do tarot. You can have a free tarot reading anytime you want. Stressed but productive. Oh, I feel that. What color egg do you want, Sheepy? For our bowl of Bachnificence. I have a Cthulhu deck. I got a new Cthulhu deck. What color egg do you want for the bowl, my dear? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I have orange. It's my favorite color. Do I have orange? Thank you so much. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. 3, 2, 1. Bakak. Into the bowl you go. Almost to the end of the month. Good thing because this bowl is getting full. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. That's where the nickname comes from. You could say it's stuck on like the top half of my finger. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. What were you up to on stream today? And I'll gladly do a tarot reading for you. Sheepy and I did a collab, and Sheepy helped me learn the tarot basics. I am a crocheter. I just finished this the other day. It's a dice bag that I'm going to list in my shop. We also are going to work on this little guy today after we do show and tell. Sheepy, if you have anything you want to share, you were fully finishing a cross stitch, like actually fully finishing. Look how much progress I've made on this. Pretty cool. I know. I have two. I have the Bob Ross ones that I haven't finished and framed. Finishing things is overrated. Do you have links you want to share, Sheepy? We can get you a permit. Sharing links directly to the chat is a sub perk, but we're more than happy to have readers share their links. You have like a link tree or anything like that? Let me know when you're ready with your links and I'll get you a permit, friend. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I am going to snooze these ads. Thank you for updating the read board, Rack Whack. We had a read earlier from the Ramen Bucket. If you guys don't know Rom, please make sure you give him a follow. He is a member of Team Quirky Cluckers. Hello, Bullet Hammer. How many beep beeps could a sheep beep beep if a sheep could beep beep sheeps? No, you're not late. There's no such thing, Bullet Hammer. But you know what you are? Is you're a first-time raider. So that means it's time for the raid video. And we'll finish up doing show and tell after I'm done doing a quick reading. And I make no promises as to being any good at tarot. But it'll probably be entertaining nonetheless. Please enjoy the raid video before you follow. Okay, Bullet Hammer? Don't follow this channel until you watch the entire raid video. It's very important. Twitch says there are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. No exceptions. I'm very sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried to talk to them. They said, sorry, 9. So please make sure you make an educated choice after watching this beautiful video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Chopstick Queen, thank you very much. Here, look. I have some Portland bee balm right here. Beautiful. Thank you, Chopstick Queen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So readers, welcome on in. Yes, I yell a lot. We do a lot of stuff for charity. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. Been Twitch partner for a little over 2. I have 3 kids. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, where we own and operate a nerd shop. So we sell TCGs, TTRPGs, comic books, manga. You get the idea. Called Pantheon Comics and Games. If you're in the St. Helens, Oregon area, come down and see us. And what else should I tell you? Mostly I crochet when we're doing crafting stuff, but I also do cross stitch. I know how to knit, and I have done some knitting on stream. I do sell my finished makes in the shop at 9.5.live, as well as some merch. And I do have a couple of patterns. Plus, we are very, very close to YouTube partner level 2. So if you want to check out what we do on YouTube and maybe throw a subscription, which is like following there at the channel, it's a free way that you can help. Yeah, I'm really thankful. It's been a combination of a lot of friends helping and mentioning that we have a channel and promoting us and being really kind and talking about the YouTube, as well as, you know, here and there I'll have a short that will kind of go crazy every once in a while. I had one where it was just the sound from this rap song where the guy's like, don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. And I put the text like, how did you get Twitch partner with 3 kids? And, you know, because like one thing that's hard about, and I know you understand this, Sheepy, one thing that's hard about content creation as a parent and whether you're a mom or a dad or whatever, a caregiver, if you're a caregiver, is like sometimes you're having a great stream, everything's going fantastic, and you get a call from your kid's school or in it, and obviously you do anything for your children, or if you're caring for a relative or whatever, you know, and that can also apply to having a job where you're on call or what, you know, just obligations, adult life obligations. So it happens to people even, you know, if they're not parents, but sometimes it can be hard to balance, you know, all the responsibilities and obligations of caregiving with trying to, you know, create content, even if it's not full time, which is what I do for a living. I'm a full-time content creator. So thank you, everybody, for coming on the raid with Sheepy and for hanging out and sticking around. You're supporting what we do here. Hi, Candy Bear. How are you? Welcome in. The capybara's closest relatives are guinea pigs and rock cavies. I don't even know what that is. I'm like so tempted to go down a rabbit hole now and find out what that is. But I bet they probably look an awful lot like guinea pigs and capybaras. But yes, we do a lot of stuff for charity. We've raised almost $140,000. And I saw, weren't you doing something that's prep for charity today, Sheepy? Talk about your charity thing you have coming up. Rom, thank you for raiding earlier. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. Please get some good sleep if you're going night-nights. You know who was in here earlier and I skipped reading their message out loud. In my head, I read it out loud. Matthew Page. What a jerk I am. It was very early in the morning for Matthew. I don't know if he's still here. Thank you so much. We have ads starting. Cross stitches for the auction. The stream will be May 9th and a 12-hour stream for $4. So cool. I've told people about $4 because of you. Ads incoming. We do 90 seconds twice an hour. So thanks for staying through them. Also a free way you can support what I do. And then we'll get back to show and tell. But you're awesome, Sheepy. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Mwah. Oh, wait. We need to do your reading. Which deck do you want, Sheepy? That's amazing. Don't be nervous. You're going to crush it. Cool. This is the newest deck that I have. Hubs brought it home for me. He was like, do you like Cthulhu? I was like, I mean, I'm no Cthulhu expert, but I don't dislike it. Do I like Cthulhu? Whoa, I almost fell. Oh my God. I like this stool. It's just a little bit tall, a tiny bit tall. All right, let me adjust before switching scenes like a professional. What a concept. All right, and you're going to see, you know, a little bit of my mess. I've got a bunch of embroidery floss over here and just stuff. What you said, Candy Bear. All right. It says the ad break is finishing now. So if you just got an ad break, thanks for staying through it. It is an awesome way that you can support what we do here. I mean, the ads themselves may not be awesome. I have no control over what ads you get. In his house said, real, yeah, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming. Lovely. Like I said, my husband got me this deck. Oh, and I forgot to put this back in there, but it's right here on my desk. It has a guidebook that comes with it, and it has some really cool art and very nice. And look at the silver gilding on the edges. Very nice, like thick cards. Like, probably the thickest cards that I have now. Like, I'm like, I can't. I tried to watch, Sheepy, I tried to watch a video on how to do the what did they call it? Does anyone remember what they called it? I don't remember what they called it. It was called overhand shuffling. And I was like, what? I guess that's how you do it, right? No! I think those are your cards, Sheepy. There's 3 of them. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 cards that fell out. So there. Those are your 3. Okay, we got the Queen of Cups. And I'm going to say this one. tarot cards are typically longer, like taller than regular standard playing cards. It's a little harder to do the riffle with them unless they're thinner. Okay, we've got Queen of Cups. Let's see, because I'm still learning. I'm using these different guidebooks and, you know, consulting them to find out what they say about the cards. And eventually I'll probably have, like, and we actually did, Sheepy really helped me a lot with, like, hey, you know what? This is all very much, like, up to you how you do this. And, like, just look at the card and what do you see on the card? And that was really fun. And it kind of, you know, gives you an opportunity to come up with your own interpretation rather than, you know, automatically referring to, like, someone else's, you know, this is what this means. Because it really is just storytelling, honestly. So don't be intimidated by it. And, you know, this is for entertainment purposes. I find it fun and interesting. It was just a regular card game. The definitions definitely help sometimes when you do get stuck. Oh, okay, I see. This says, the Queen of Cups. The Empress is bathed in blue, gorgeous, with eyes that capture beauty and knowledge. She is peaceful with eyes that betray her view into a mystical realm. The veil of smoke between you and her is catching. It is difficult to look away. She is put together wearing pearls and a dress. Her nails have been freshly manicured, and she holds a cigarette in her hand. The queen is a woman of beauty, fertility, and grace. Her lit cigarette belies the deep well of emotions she covers. Things to consider. The Queen of Cups is extremely omniscient and intuitive. She is all-seeing. She sees something no one else does and can stare into your soul. Coaxing you to follow your dreams and pursue your relationships and projects wholeheartedly. She need for partner. Traditionally, she is more mature and sensitive due to her empathetic nature. She may represent a mother or a wife figure. The queen encourages you to be generous, kind, and forgiving towards others. She's very tuned into emotions with plenty to give to others. Interesting. If it were reversed, it says a toxic relationship, smothering, draining, a taker. So giving. Encourages you to be generous, kind, and forgiving towards others. I mean, I think of you as generally, like, Sheepy's channel's 18 and over, but again, one of our friends who's like 18 and over because of like discussions or maybe language or like themes of the games that Sheepy likes to play and stuff like that, but very wholesome and very, very encouraging to other people. I feel like this is, and you're about to do a charity event and preparing a really nice handmade piece as one of the, is it an auction item? You're a very good friend to a lot of people. But, you know, hey, don't forget yourself. Okay? I don't know how often you treat yourself. It's hard to do when you have so many obligations. Don't forget about you. All right, what's the next one? The King of Cups. Are these all going to be cups? Did I not shuffle this enough? The King of Cups. All the cups. King Dagon, the great old one presiding over the deep, is an amphibious being commanding the earth's oceans. He stands in the sea, walking with a rune-inscribed pillar in hand, looking for destruction. Things to consider. As King of the Deep, he has ultimate power and control. The King of Cups has long kept his calm and doesn't need to speak to communicate his strength, passion, and commitment to others. He is dependable and wise. King Dagon, like the sea, can be a calming presence or can be tumultuous and fierce. It is important to be confident in yourself and believe in your own strength. This card represents a wise and creative person who can be calming at times and moody at others. Interesting. Okay, so maybe you're seeking guidance from someone who you feel has wisdom, or they're just showing up to offer it to you, whether you're seeking it or not. And it's interesting that it's Queen and King. Not necessarily to say that there has to be a relationship between you and this person like a king and a queen, but maybe just somebody that and it says, since it says as king of the deep he has ultimate power and control, maybe it's not even necessarily an individual or a person. Again, this could be within you. These two things. It could be within you. What's your third one? Oh, upside down. We got a reverse. 2 of Swords. You do have control issues. Hey, it's hard to let go sometimes, isn't it? Especially if you've been disappointed enough times in life. You go, I'll just do it, and it could be anything. I'll just do it myself. I'll take care of it myself. Even if I'm going to suck at it. I'd rather be the one to suck at it or to fail than have somebody fail me again. Or not liking the idea of somebody else doing something and then there are consequences and you didn't have a say. Yeah, it's a problem. If you've been disappointed enough times in life, yeah, it's hard. You go, well, forget about it. I'll just do it. If you want something done, do it yourself. But we're none of us able to exist completely independent of each other, with maybe a very few exceptions. Where are the swords? Oh, here we go. 2 of Swords reversed. Francis Thurston sits at a desk, surrounded by books, reading a manuscript as he tries to put the puzzle pieces of knowledge together. Thurston sits researching his uncle's rambling notes while trying to make sense of the conflicting notes and articles. The 2 of Swords often represents conflicting ideas and visions. Just like Thurston is having conflicting ideas about his uncle's work, he's also having difficulty making a decision. Is the relief real? Is there really a monster out there? This card is a card of choice, and it can often indicate difficulty making a decision. In order to make the right decision, make sure to do adequate research. Free yourself from emotion and rely on your mind. You may need to compromise, but this card indicates all parties will be satisfied. Reversed, it means slow to change, stagnation, and disloyalty. So if these are 2 sides of you that are somewhat battling each other or maybe struggling in some ways to coexist, right? The side of you that is generous and giving and wants to help others and be emotionally available, and the side of you that desires to have control and wants to make sure that things are, done a certain way or whatever. Those 2 things can be sort of canceling each other out, and then you end up with stagnation and disloyalty to yourself, because sometimes it's okay to want control and to not be people-pleasing and to do what you need to do and make decisions that benefit you. And other times, the desire to control can obscure the fact that you are not staying true to the side of you that is empathetic and compassionate. These are things that can coexist in harmony, but they are 2 sides of the same coin. So maybe you're struggling with those 2 things being sometimes difficult to balance. It doesn't mean you're not balancing them ever. It means it's something to keep an eye on, I think, for a lot of us. I think a lot of us have that issue. I know I do. My husband and I were just talking this morning about loading the dishwasher. I was unloading the dishwasher, and he had loaded it, and he goes, "How'd I do?" Or something like that. And he wasn't truly assuming that I was unhappy with how he did it. But I said, you know, this is a lesson I have been learning as our children get older. They may not do things the exact same way I would do it, but I have to let go of the idea that there is an absolute one right way to do something, like, for example, load the dishwasher, because they're helping. And if there's something they're doing that I dislike or that I feel does not make sense, hi, Sivas, that I feel does not make sense, there's a way to approach them that helps them learn and isn't about expressing, I'm frustrated because you did this wrong. Like, even if that's not what I'm thinking, it might be what they hear and what they see in my body language and my tone of voice, and I have to watch it. I want power and control. But I also want to give them the gift of independence and being able to take care of themselves and self-sufficiency. And in order to do that, I have to let them do things and not be like super picky about how they do them and thank them for doing it. But there is a way. Yeah, unlimited power. It's hard. It's a very hard thing because you get used to being the one.
Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Don't want to play anymore. Let it die. Let it die. Let the words walk out that door. Cause we just want to look at show and tell. But Mason said no.
But Sheepy said no and brought a bunch of people in here on a raid. But Mason said no. He wants to keep playing this word game. All right. There you go, Mason. I finally did it. I finally did it. Speaking of show and tell, that's the perfect segue, Mason. Seriously, Sheepy, thank you for the raid, and I'm enjoying doing the tarot stuff. Oh my gosh, no, thank you, because you, when we did our collab, you helped me kind of like break the seal a little bit. And now I have 5 freaking decks. 5 freaking decks. Oh my god. And I've had these forever. These are blank tarot cards. I don't remember how many are in each one. I forget how many cards are in each one. So I've even thought about how we as a community could make a tarot deck together. I think there's 40, maybe? You have those. You put a ton of random words on yours. Really fun. Yeah, I don't know how many came in each package. I mean, there's one way to find out. But if I open them... I probably could look up based on this barcode and the text that's on it. How many were in yours, Sheepy? Yes, 78 is typical, but there's definitely not 78 cards in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was right. There's 40 in each pack. So that means if we did a full tarot deck, we'd have 2 for, like, if I biffed one for some reason or something. Or, like, extras. Instead of a 2 of cups, it could be 2 of lemurs. Yeah. We could come up with some stuff to do with these. I think that would be fun. Actually, Jazz and I were talking about how we could make it part of the stream where, like, when, like, certain things are happening, like, you know, would it be rolling dice? Would it be tarot cards or something that could help influence, you know, what we're doing in the channel? We have not even finished show and tell yet. We're about to do that right now. If you guys don't interrupt. Rackwack decided to get out before an appointment on Thursday and go for a walk with your knitting. It was lovely. Pattern is the Confidence Crop by Knititude. Cool. Beautiful. No worries, Sheepy. Thank you. Guys, please make sure to follow our friend Black Sheep Meat. Did we get you a fancy shouty? We did. Good. But here, have one of these. Give Sheepy a follow. I'd love to do another collab with you sometime, tarot related or otherwise. Been thinking lately about a night of the week or something like that, where I am after dark. It's hard. You know, we have a reputation for being PG-13 here, and I understand that that might be difficult for some people at first, but I think they'll get used to it if it's like a particular night of the week. And I will respect if there are people who do not feel it coming on those streams. That's totally okay. Sounds great. We have Play Live season coming up in May, and school isn't over for us until mid-June, so maybe something over the summer would be fun. Especially because I am a complete degenerate in the summertime and I'm on late. But I don't know how late you typically are on. And I think Sheepy's kids are a little bit younger than mine. Not by much. At least I know you have one that's around... maybe closer to Ramona's age, I feel like. Have a great day, Sheepy. Thank you. Make sure you practice some self-care today, okay? That's what those cards were saying. But that it is okay, also, for you. To, like, decide you want something done a certain way. And you can express it with compassion. It's a hard thing for me, too. I get frustrated, and then I snap. And I don't like that version of myself. So we're all works in progress. Big love to you, Sheepy. You're so amazing. Really has the best energy, you guys. Please give Sheepy a follow. Do it for you, not for me. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate you. We are getting very close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That will enable me to earn ad revenue from shorts and long form content there. So if you like put on a VOD playlist, I'll get ad revenue / you know, same thing as Turbo here. Thank you so much for the follow, Bullet Hammer. I'm glad you decided to bite the bullet and hit the button. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. The YouTube is right there if anybody's interested in subscribing over there. I do post shorts, and I want to try and do a little bit more, like... I was thinking about a series that would be, like, really highly, easily digestible crafting hacks, but like some kind of a funny twist. Get it? A twist, because fiber arts. What Rom did today on stream, 11 out of 13 pixel art to be turned into acrylic keychains for his May market. My mom's calling me. This is so adorable. I am gonna mute and answer because it's my mama. Okay. Love you guys. I'll be right back. Say hi to Mom, everybody. Mom, say hi.
Hi, everybody.
I'm going to give you guys some words on stream while I talk with my mom real quick. Just to say hi to her because I haven't talked to her in a little bit. And tell her something funny that happened on stream the other night. When Corey came in. I was born in his mother's bed. Dub Demo says, hi, Mom. Rackwack says, hi, Mom, 0.5. I know, yeah. Mom has all her digits. And she was definitely 100% an awesome mom. I love you. All right, here you guys go. This is a word jumble game, words on stream. If you've never played it before, it's actually pretty easy to pick up on. In the first level, it's very easy. You just make words out of the letters on the screen. Eventually, it gets harder. You have to guess 5 letters or more, and sometimes the answers are even hidden if you get far enough. Pay attention to what's going on in chat because other people will show you what the longest word is once there are hidden and fake letters, and then that way you can build letters off of their word. Thank you guys for sticking around. There will be an ad break in about 3 minutes. So if you do not have turbo or a sub, you can use that as an excuse to get up, stretch, get some water, grab yourself a fresh coffee like I'm about to do while I chat with my mama for a bit. So enjoy, and then we'll be back to show and tell after. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll be back in a minute.
want to thank you from the
Almost
bottom
4
of my heart.
years.
Hey guys, thanks for your patience. I was on the phone with my mom, and then my husband called me, so sorry about that. Back-to-back phone calls. You guys are doing quite well. Level 18. Wow. Tang fever. Oh, I don't know. Must be using the app. I have no idea what word they got. Biles, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Biles. Wow. A is fake. It's an F. Beliefs. Lifes, L-I-F-E-S. Flies, F-L-I-E-S. Files, F-I-L-E-S. Nice. Whew. Okay, level 21. Okay, think is up there. These letters are all valid. K-N-I-G-H-T, is that going to be up there then? Yeah. Thinking? Yeah. Oh, Pearl already got hinting. Ninth! How could I not get that? Wow, full clear. Amazing. I don't know. I'm just typing crazy stuff right now. This is wild. How have we not gotten anything yet? There are 2 fake letters, but... Hello? Yep, dance. That's all I got. Audience? Was it audience? I think it was audience. Woof. Wow. Level 26 is pretty good, you guys. Level 26 is pretty good. Yes. GG's, everybody. Thanks for sticking around for that long while I took a phone call from my mom and then my husband. My husband called me while I was on the phone with my mom. It does do that, Dragonfire, and if we can't get like one word to know what some of the valid letters are, then sometimes it's just not gonna happen. But that's, you know, it is what it is. All right, we still need to finish show and tell. So if you are just joining us, thank you for playing some words on stream with us. I took a break to talk to my mom because she called and I don't get to talk to her that often. Then my husband called. So I, you know, she's like, "Are you sure you don't have to go?" I'm like, "Mom, you're my mom. I'm live until like 3 p.m. I can take a break and let them play a word game." And she loves crossword puzzles and word games. So I was describing words on stream and Worditro to her. Mom.5. And then Hubs just had a quick poke me to remember to do something. To do with the shop. All right. Very cute. We love this. This is from Rom, our friend the Ramen Bucket, who I think went to bed. IRL before URL, which includes the streamer and their family. Yes, includes Mama, Mom.5. Who totally did not curse on front page for a children's charity one time over the phone. Next time I talk to her, tell her you really wanted to play today and you came into my stream just as we started. Yes. No, I told her not to feel bad. Hubs was also like, "Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Are you in the middle of a million things?" I was like, "No, it's okay. Family-run business. You need my help with something. It's all right." How cute is this? This is for Mama Zach. Oh my God, I love it. It's so freaking adorable. Look at this little bongo emote. I love this. These are ridiculously adorable. If you guys need emote artwork done, please talk to our friend Ramen Bucket. For Mama Zach and also for Crafty Odd Mama. Cute little rainbow sheepies. Look at this devil sheepy right here. Boop. Boop. Yes, the rave is super cute. Look at that. I love it. Amazing. Also creating a submission draft for Rom's big art book exhibition this September. This will also contain all cat illustrations, traditional and digital, with their lore with the Bucket Grocery Store, Ramen's art space. Hopefully be able to create trading cards with those cat illustrations. Very cute. Oh my goodness, so cute. Very, very sweet. Love it. We love Rom's art. Rom is a teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers. Seabus, look at how much progress you've made. Let's go, dude. That's amazing. You're like a printer. You're like just nyeh, 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 nyeh. Awesome job. This will be the finished product here. Boop. Dragonfire with a crochet project. This is cool. It's like a granny rectangle. A grantangle? Very cool. Maybe not quite exactly the same as a granny. Granny square. Very cool, Dragonfire. Finished the modern granny Afghan you were working on about a month ago. I guess, yeah, modern granny rectangle Afghan. Very cool. Still have to sew in the ends, though. The struggle is very real with that. I feel it. Started a virus Afghan just over a week ago using red heart biddy stripes in rainbow. This was after you were done with one skein, almost done with the second now. Ooh, that's a pretty colorway. Right on. Yeah, I've thought about doing this, doing a virus shawl. This is a virus Afghan. Right on. That's awesome. Thank you for posting in there, Dragonfire. And thank you, Seabus, and everybody else that posted in here today and through the week. I love seeing your art. We do this on Mondays. Okay? Thanks for posting in there, you guys. I want to finish this Steve. You've made several of the virus Afghans. Someday you'll do a shawl too. You just haven't yet. Yeah. So if you haven't been here, I have been working on this piece for a little bit here. It's already been raffled off to someone. I set a sub goal and it was met. And we raffled it off to Simona Giulietta. Cutie Mousy, are you still here? I don't like to call people out of lurk, but I have a question for you if you are. If not, that's okay and we can... Let me make sure there wasn't anything going on over on YouTube. Nope. Steve looks like he might be related to Craig. Yeah. I know, Dragonfire, I hear you. Insert delayed sheepy raid call. Mousy's name is purple on my screen. And when people resub, we give them a chicken. Purple is a very popular choice. Or if you gift out like a targeted one, or somebody comes in and does their resub from a multi-month gift. Thank you, Cutie Mousy, you sweetheart, for 45 months. That's a lot of support for the channel. Thank you so much for supporting what I do and for being part of how we keep qualifying over and over and over and over again for Plus program, level 1. And maybe one day we'll be able to qualify for level 2, but all of you that stay subscribed are part of that. So thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. In you go. This piece kind of reminds you of Darwin from The Wonderful World of Gumball. Yeah, everyone keeps making that comparison, even like on other people's videos and stuff. I have not watched that show, so I can't speak to it myself. But you know. I am using We Crochet. I'm going to move the camera. We Crochet animation yarn, which is their that's not far enough. It's their mercerized DK weight cotton. And a 2.0 millimeter hook, which is tiny, but you're out shopping today, you went to Michael's, and now they have a fabric aisle. Well, of course they do. I wonder, did Michael's buy a bunch of Joanne's stuff out? I mean, the whole story of how that went down is pretty sad, honestly. Joanne's was doing really, really well, and then some company bought them out and did something that, like, basically they took out a loan to buy the company, which then the company is supposed to pay back or something. Your daughter tried her hand at making Bluey and Bingo for your daughters for their belated birthday present. Aw. How did it go? Big twist yarn is going to be at Hirschner's. Yep. Oh my god, it's so tiny. This yarn is so freaking tiny. Sorry, I just had to get that out. No worries, Seabus. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in and for throwing something into the show and tell. Okay. I can't tell what I'm doing because it's so small. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4, 5. You've tried and learned. Yeah, maybe I'm learning that right now. I don't know how people do like the little tiny micro crochet. Okay, I think I got it. What'd you get? 76.72. You had a cool idea of something to make for a friend, but the frustration of tiny crochet was too much, and you gave up. I know. Hi, Strawberry Gem. Came in with the Black Sheep meat raid earlier. What kind of setup do I use for my hand cam? A really wonky, unfinished basement one. This clamp that this camera is on, right here, that I forgot was on autofocus. It is attached to a beam in my ceiling. So it's hard because I don't know that other people would have that sticking out of their ceiling like that. But you could buy one that could be screwed into the ceiling. There's also mounts that can be clamped to the side of your desk that will hold lighting and an overhead camera. So there's multiple ways to go about it, but the clamp that I have is like an articulating arm that has like little how much zoom does that thing have? Not that much. And it looks terrible when you zoom all the way in like that. Honestly, like, you really just kind of have to, like, you know, sometimes you have to play around with things. Huh? Hi, Bezabelli. Every time you bump into your desk or put your hands on it or anything like that, the camera shakes. So this is nice because it doesn't move. That is unless somebody stands right up here and jumps on the floor. If you want to hang a cam, you have shelves to the left, right in front of you. Now, that said, this camera is mounted to my desk. But you can mount them separate, like to a wall or to your ceiling if you want to have a less jumpy. So this is such tiny yarn and such a tiny hook that I was like, dude, there's no way. I can't 4 in a magic circle with this yarn. Ha! So like I said, Strawberry Gem, if there are, so for example, there's Elgato makes a wall-mounted camera mount that you can screw into the wall. It has like holes for you to put hardware to screw it into a wall. Eventually, I hope to have my kitchen outfitted with some cameras that are wall-mounted. No, it's not. It's not GiftBot. It used to be Stream Elements. It used to be Stream Elements. And when I tried to move over to Mix It Up, but then, you know, we found out Mix It Up's giveaway stuff is kind of wonky. So now we use the Pixel Plush.
You made your own shelving system with 2 billy closets and a lot of shelves in between. It's so sturdy that if you were to bump into your desk, nothing moves at all. You might have made it a bit too sturdy. You always have that with one-armed slot machines. You never win anything. You got a bone to pick with me. Steve's been swimming around in your head and you can't get him out. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, that laugh wasn't about what you said. It was, I thought of something funny. Something else. That was totally not a delighted cackle. That I have delivered unto you. This delightful earworm. It is in the TANGIA, if anyone has the itch to hear it. As is a TTS model of my voice. We're gonna give it a try. Unfortunately, the generative the generative TTS has been somewhat unpredictable. So we're still... Dope. Well, that is probably important. I'm sorry. It's family. I'll be right back. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Stop distracting it all. Alright. Ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Escalated quickly.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, Finger Rat?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz.
Hi, welcome to my channel. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. Now they're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. For you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
I have. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Kicking in overdrive, 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fevers burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9,
piece of candy. Ooh, 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 piece of candy. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Ooh.
sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. I'm never coming out. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Eh. Ha. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your saucer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing.
Thank you. It's just everybody call 9 day. Thanks for hanging out. It was my stepdad. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. You know, you have aging parents. You just I worry, and when they call me, I always want to answer right away. So thanks for waiting while I made sure everything was cool. He's just trying to plot to get my mom to come out here for a visit. Ironically enough, he had no idea I had been on the phone with her earlier today. He's like, I know, have you talked to your mom in a while? I was like, yeah, I just talked to her. Like, literally just talked to her. He's a real character. That's good subterfuge. Hello, Miro. I hope you had a good day at work. My cat is meowing at me. What? Kitty, kitty, kitty. What is it? What is it, beautiful? Do you want to come say hello? That's probably not what it is. Yeah, have you about had it? Are you about done with me holding you? Yeah. Athena. She is... Gosh, how old are the cats now? 4? 4 years old? Are you 4 yet? Or 3? I can't remember. I know. I know. I'll put you down. It's okay. Yep. She's like, if you're not feeding me, I really don't need this. Oh no, that was Athena. She's she can be a little bit on the feisty side. Day was eventful to say the least, but in the end all is good. Okay. I mean, eventful is not always bad, but... I said but. We are making an arm. A fish that has arms and legs. Why? Because we can. That's why. Been interrupted a fair amount of times today, but you know what? Again, it's family. Oh no. I hope everything is okay. You said in the end all was good, but... It's also okay if you don't really feel like talking about it. Totes okay. But we're here for you. Whoops. I think a few more rounds. Oh no. Oh no, Miro. So, gracious. Hi, Miss Jane. You took extra precautions, so practically no damage, just a lot of labor on your hands. Your neighbor's water valve broke. Gracious. Still, that's stressful. Oh, this is so tiny. Should be all good by tomorrow. Okay. What are you meowing at? I mean, I know what you're meowing at. You're meowing at me. Oh no! No! It's okay. What? Third breakfast? Well, I guess, you know, lunch. But you're a cat. I'm not supposed to feed you lunch. What is it?
Young Panda's worked in water restoration, so you know that even an empty room can be messy when water's added. Yeah. Had a rough start. We all know how humidity affects us, even though it was 70 degrees Fahrenheit, but at like 90%. What's RH? It was so hot and you dehydrated a touch. Hence a light headache right before work, but you were able to replace the lost water and no headache. And like you said, all will be good. Hi, Mikar. How are you? Hello, Lila. Oh, relative humidity. Okay. Yeah, it makes them a little bit more, you know, posable. To an extent. You don't want to, like, hand them over to a kid and let them beat on them or anything. Like, when I can't find a sharp enough tool to cut this wire, I just bend it and it eventually breaks. So there's only so much bending you can really do. It's more for structure than it is for like posability per se, like repeated posability. Oh my god. Why? Why did I do this project with such thin yarn and such a tiny hook? Anyone? Why'd you guys let me?
Yes, Queen Slay.
Finally snagged a job part-time at a music shop. Still will need a second job, though, to pay the bills. Awesome. Oh my god. This was difficult at this point with the other arm. Because it wants to curl backwards. Hi, Christy. How are you? Should be fun because there's paid volunteer opportunities to help out schools to promote the brand. So you plan to do that too, since you already did that in college. That's really awesome. All that jazz. Well, as a parent of children who are learning to play music, and somebody who's trying to get back into it herself, I think that's pretty cool. Hope you're having a good day, Christy. I guess that the day is just starting there, yeah. Dope. Only been up a couple hours, and yeah, not quite 9. Just glad the heat is gone. No, come on. Very difficult to I keep accidentally putting the hook Come on now. Oh my goodness. How do people work with this yarn and this yarn only all the time? Yeah, At the very least, I would need to have like kind of a constant buffer project that's just like mindless. Like, I finished this because I was kind of avoiding finishing the arms and legs on this. I love Steve. When you finish one project because you're avoiding doing the other project. Trick yourself. Animation, the We Crochet Cotton Amigurumi. It's okay. Now that I'm working on just like and once you get a certain ways into the arm, you can like hold it at a little bit better angle to like be able to work into the stitch. But it's itty bitty. Your kids got crochet kits for Easter, and they've been having an absolute blast. Really? Oh, that's great. Not sure what the in your comment was about. I accidentally type things in the chat box all the time. Okay. Time to do the... Oh, I can do the... oh, yeah, this. A common strategy of yours. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Mira. We'll have a 90-second ad break in about 3 minutes, just so you know, everybody. I need to let my dogs outside. I am going to go do that right now. We can run a little bit longer ad break, okay? Thank you. I know we've had a lot of interruptions and like kind of longer breaks today, but you know, some days are just like that. So thank you for staying. I do very much appreciate it. It is one way you can support the channel. Why am I lurking myself? Who was I lurking? I must have been lurking somebody. Ah, Kel's rated Sheepy who rated us. I was lurking Kel's. That's too funny. All right. Yeah, let's do a longer ad break. I'm gonna let my pups out. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys so much. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Escalated quickly.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, Finger Rat?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Four, three, two, one.
Just do it!
It's so. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
9.5, kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5, trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5, kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5, trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh!
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Ugh. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Oh my god!
never doing that again. I can.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Ooh.
Never a dull moment in my household, I tell you.
The puppy started barking at something, and then Maggie was like, "Yeah, me too." Yeah, I am gonna need to maybe work on something else for a bit here. It's so tiny. We will keep making progress on it, but I'm gonna have to alternate because I can't. My fingers. It's so itty. And I was thinking about making. There's some little businesses around here. That sell stuff by other local artists. And one of them is the little bakery that I went into with Ramona yesterday. I rewarded her for some good behavior all weekend and whatever. And I was like, what do you want? We can go get something from the bakery. And I was like, you guys don't have any of the Castelvetrano olive bread right now, do you? And they were like, oh, yeah, that's only on Fridays. And then the owner heard me asking about it. And I was telling her how much I love that bread. And she's like, I have some proofing. You want to come back in like half an hour? And I'll have it baked off for you. And I was like, why are you like this? How dare you? And yes. Yes, I would. Because I'm not a big bread eater. In general. But this is like a really good quality like artisanal, like a sourdough. It's so yummy. And we used to serve a similar. We didn't do olives in ours, I don't think, ever. At the place I worked at before the pandemic and going full time with content creation. So here, let me just randomly, for no reason, start a tote bag. I'm not using a pattern.
Also, I played Hobie Bingo for the first time in a long while this morning. Finally realized I wasn't getting any kind of notifications or anything because forever ago when I got a new phone, I never signed in to my Hobie account on the app. Dude, Daniel, I got in on the third game. And Matt was hosting, which is always fun. Oh, you're so welcome, Final Stencil. That was a rando. I don't remember. I think it was either like when our bot drops, and if it drops for, if anybody does the drop game and they get 95.95 or higher, including the bot, then we gift a sub. So I think you might have been the rando from that, or you could have been the rando from 5. 5able 5A also scored, and it was like one after the other too, which like never happens. So thank you for coming in and thanking your gifter, which is really, really lovely. I hope you're having a good day. And enjoy the emotes and no ads, and there's some free stuff in the stream stickers and the sound alerts for subs. And also a discount in the merch shop. Matt is the only host right now. That's interesting. They've had, well, okay, so there was the one host who had a baby, who I really loved. What was her name again? Starts with a G, I think. Gisela? No. What was her name? Gia. Oh, Gia is back, but Mondays don't work for her schedule with her son. We all know. We all know all of the hosts for the Hobie Bingo, and they had the one gal who had moved and she left, but then like the commute was going to be too long or something, and then she was back for a little while, I thought. Moneth and Steven have both moved on to other jobs, I see. Dude, what I wouldn't give. Hey, if you guys ever want someone to do it remotely. Come on, it couldn't be that hard to make it into a remote job. Yeah, I think they have people come in and actually do it. On location. There have been other substitutes here and there, but they're temp fill-ins. Yeah. It's cool that they do the bingo. And then you get, if you want to just go ahead and buy what they're featuring, you do get discounts on some stuff. Exclusively from, like, you can only access the button to purchase at the sale price through the bingo, I believe. And they do give you points for attending it every week, don't they? At least they used to. You also get an email to access the discount, 25 points per week. And if you're shopping with them regularly, those points really add up. And I've gotten all kinds of free yarn, and so it's not free, really. But when they have sales, they're pretty good. And, you know, they have a free shipping threshold. But considering your yarn is coming from overseas, and I don't know how all this stuff going on is going to affect this, but it's a pretty darn good deal, even when you're paying for the shipping. Oh my goodness. Come on. You can do it. Their sales are great, but they're pricey if not on sale. You only buy a sale yarn if you have extra discount on top of the sale. You haven't tried them yet, but a few friends have reported good experiences. You're sure you'll be trying sooner than later because Joanne was one of your only options. Yeah. Pearl, Fairy Wings. Do you know Fairy Wings, Pearl? Our friend Fairy Wings has a discount, not a discount code, an affiliate link. Yes. I summoned you. Hello, my name is Yarn. I will not work unless I want to, and there is nothing you can do about it. Suffer. Yep. Well, we're talking about Hobie. I finally realized this morning, I was like, hey, it's Hobie Bingo Day, and I haven't made it to a Hobie Bingo in forever. Where's your link? If you're going to buy Hobie yarn, do it with Fairy's link. One thing I wish that We Crochet Knit Picks would get on is the velour yarn. I don't know why they don't have it yet. Like, come on, you guys have acrylic, you have fur yarn, you have sock yarn, you have... You played bingo at the store buying food. I have walked through the grocery store playing Hobie Bingo before. Come, join us, chat. The only problem is I often have to hide the chat. The vibes run the gamut in the chat in Hobie Bingo. They run the gamut. And there are some people who are sweet and lovely and hilarious. And then there's some people who are extremely entitled. You've gone to doctor appointments, infusions, stores, you name it. Yeah. You never read the chat. It can get uncomfortable. Occasionally. There's even been a few times I've been in there and the hosts have had to like say something about it. And be like, hey, let's be respectful in the chat, please. There is a chat. Smirks. You opened it once and then never again. You disavow any knowledge of a chat. Yeah. It's like, hey, you know, I understand. If like the app isn't working or whatever, you know, like that's a bummer, but it's literally a game where they're giving away stuff for free. Like yeah, the second part too, where I'm like, do we not understand? Like, clearly, these people are not there for that purpose. No shade if somebody makes content somewhere as like, especially like an independent content creator, if that's part of their vibe and they act flirtatiously with their chat and everything, I'm not saying that's bad or anything. But that is clearly not why they're there, and some of it gets a little out of hand. I'm like, really? Come on now. Go get your tacos, Pearl. We love you. Enjoy. Enjoy your noms. Enjoy your freedom. Yeah, it's weird. It's not only yarn. Well, and sometimes, you know, they'll try to like kind of, you know, chuckle about it and whatever. And we're not talking about saying things like, you look nice today, or that shirt really complements your eye color, or respectful compliments like that. We're talking like, there's some people will be up in there in that Hobie chat being all thirsty. I'm like, yo, holy cannolis, that's not appropriate. And it's not appropriate regardless of the gender of the host. Because I'm telling you, poor Matt. I'm like, ladies. I'm like, clearly some of y'all need to get out a little bit more, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe not. And neither Fairy nor I are like prudes, you know? It's just like, hey, this is not the time or the place. Like, come on, have some self-control, for God's sake. Dude, you're on the internet. There's so much of that out there where people welcome it. Ariel, IDK, man. You're rocking that Stream Stars hoodie. I ain't blind. Ariella. You know what? I'm not saying that it's better or worse on the basis of someone's gender, but like when I've had people who've come in, you know, and they've kind of assumed it was okay to talk to me like that, and I feel like there's almost this like unspoken thing of like, well, but I'm a woman, and I'm like, okay. I don't really care for comments on my appearance from anyone. You know? It just makes me uncomfortable. And that's maybe a little bit my problem. But, like, take a hint. This is, however, the time and place for tacos. Yes, well, Pearl just went to go get some. Maybe she'll come back with some for everybody. No. Ariella, you're a friend of the channel, and you are hilarious and sweet and free from any wrongdoing. We just happen to be talking about how in the Hobie bingo chat, like, don't think that fiber artists are all a bunch of innocent. That's all I'm saying. You're good. No, I'm, you know, I've never been. Look, and I like to get dressed up, and sometimes I put on makeup, and it's not that I don't ever, like, you know, want to be told that I look nice or anything like that. It's more like if I perceive that somebody's trying to be like, oh, her berber. Like, and I don't know them at all. I'm like, I don't know you. The amount of clucks you give on someone's belief to the right to make commentary upon my body, clothing, makeup begins and ends with, oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Unless we know each other and there's a relationship, and then it's different, you know, and why people don't understand that, I just can't wrap my head around. You look so human today. Fooled ya! I mean, wait, what? Shh, DJ! You would take human as a compliment today? You think you look potato. Human major upgrade. Well, listen. You know, I'm just... It's just one day at a time, you know what I mean? Oh, welcome to Refer and Earn Week. If you guys have been thinking about signing up for a fourth wall, if you do it this week, it can help me get additional sample credit. So if you've been on the fence about it, if you have any questions about fourth wall and how we use it here, please let me know. You know, I haven't worked on that in a minute. I probably should have gotten that out instead of starting this. What I'm thinking about right now, Ariella, is so the reason I got this out to take a break from Steve Le Poisson, who has just taken over my brain, is I went into there's 3 different local businesses that sell other people's handmade goods that I'm considering trying to whip up a bunch of stock and take it in and be like, are you interested in consigning this, or however, however they go about selling stuff made by other people. And in one of them that I was in yesterday, there was actually already a little cute crochet doll. And I thought, well, I certainly can make dolls. But I looked at the price tag on it and was like, yeah, maybe just a tad bit lower than what I would charge for said item. I have not worked on that in a minute. I should get it back out and work on it again. I also had an Etsy order for a mic cover that I had to bust out, and we finished Brenda's hat. You are sad you just finished rewatching an old show again. I mean, couldn't you just start over again if you wanted to? Or I don't know, maybe you're ready for something else. You could, but you don't think you could, yeah. Redtastic, how you doing today? Oh no, Ariella, that's the worst. Just getting your day started. It was a lazy shade of Monday. Hey, you know what? We all need that sometimes. We did a lot of yard work on Saturday. I streamed in the evening. And we were kind of a little bit lazier yesterday. And that's like, you know, I mean, I walked to the park with the kids. We got some outdoor time. Oh my goodness. Oh. What is going on here? There we go. Jeez. Why did I go from working with skinny cotton yarn to thick cotton yarn? And like kitchen cotton. It's like all rough. It's sugar and cream in a cone. Oh no! Well. Be easy enough to explain. You come in, you're like, don't worry! No, I'm not already! You went outside yesterday, walked to the Dollar Tree. That's huge for you. Yeah, we've been trying to, get outside more. We have so much yard work. Hubs and the boys pulled a ton of weeds. And, like, blackberries and just a lot of really necessary yard work stuff. It's nice to live somewhere that's so green and all that, but this time of year, all of the like weeds and plants and everything, they just start going completely bonkers. 20 years ago, when you were looking at a house with a real estate agent, one of the houses had a wild chicken running around in the backyard. Your dad said he saw a wild turkey in your yard. Oh yeah, there's a house up the street where they have chickens just walking around outside their house. I hope they have some kind of a coop or something secure for them. You had one of those. You were about to have it for dinner. Wait, what? Walter, I don't know what you're talking about.
señorita. Te tocaré la canción de mi gente. Va así.
Yes.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Thank you. We're getting very close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, whoever that was. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, and Miro's over there keeping an eye on things. Like the legend he is. Did you see my message about GiftBot? The problem is I don't know how to download, like, what would be awesome would be to be able to download all the a list of all the commands and then the names of the files that are associated with them, but I don't know if that's possible. Hi, Mike. Hey, listen, it's Monday, which is when we do show and tell, and sometimes, you know, every other week we do the streamer spotlight thing. But here, let's just do a little mini version of it right now where I'm going to tell you if you would like to, you can put one of your emotes in the chat. You can put an S for streamer, and one of your emotes because we like to facilitate supporting each other. I also believe in educating people about etiquette so we don't step on any toes, so people who are new to the platform don't go to someone else's channel who has stricter rules about self-promotion and get banned into oblivion. Because some people really have had problems with people coming in and, you know, using their channel as a way to self-promote, right? Makers and crafting, we tend to be more lax about it, more relaxed, more open, more mutually supportive, you know, but that's okay. Everybody else's channel is it's their business how they do things. But we have a lot of great friends in the channel, including Canvas Monsters, Fairy Wings, Redtastic Creates, D Journey Louise. The list goes on. Like, a lot of your viewers are going to be fellow broadcasters, and I like helping people and supporting them. So please don't feel self-conscious typing an S and sharing one of your emotes. That is not your emote, Miro. Fake news. Just go subscribe to Mike's YouTube while you're at it. Get out of here. There we go. Thanks, Miro. Get supported, nerd. Oh my goodness. Ah, the cone. It keeps falling over. What is this music? I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness, the puppies are barking at something upstairs. So many interruptions today. My glasses. These glasses don't do very well with headphones. You know? Let's see. No, that's okay. We'll snooze. Thank you, Miro. Here's someone who was visiting with us earlier and asking a couple questions about setup, which is, you know, that's part of what we do as club founders for the Artists and Makers Club. They are a creator club, the Artists and Makers Creator Club member. And it says Cozy Crochet, Mew and Pokemon cards, Doggo Mom, Gamer Girl, ADHD Crochet and Chattel, GBTQA Friendly Creator Club, Dragon Clan, The Playful Palette, Casual Gamer English. I may or may not stream tonight. I kind of need to try the best that I can to see if I can't, you know. I don't want anybody to feel like this is me trying to, you know, say anything at all about... some of you have really supported me and my family a lot over the last, like, week and a half off platform. But this has been one of my slower months on Twitch. So I kind of need to try to stream as much as I can between now and the end of the month to see if I can't pad my payout a little bit more. Even if that's just ad revenue, that's fine. I never expect anything. You guys are amazing, and I really appreciate everything you do for me. We're getting closer to getting ad revenue on YouTube. Speaking of, thank you if you've been watching on YouTube. I really appreciate you. We're going to say bye-bye while we raid out on Twitch. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to follow us on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube, if you catch this over on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. If you want to help